There we go. Now we got audio. Thanks for joining me. Happy Monday. Oh, yeah. Goodness sakes. Well, I slept pretty good last night. Didn't get as much sleep as I wanted to, but here I am. And it's going to be a beautiful day outside. It's supposed to be like up in the 80s, which is abnormal for this time of year. But oh well. I'll take it. Well, hang out in here a little bit before I actually head off to start doing some Minecraft. I would like to play something other than Minecraft, but I don't know. That's where the majority of my views are coming from. So, but yeah, I had a good weekend. I hope y'all had a good weekend, and happy Monday. I definitely do not miss the days of getting up, going in the office, having to do all that. So, props to you that do. And I think, yeah, it was graduation recently for some college folks here in the US and here in my city, at least anyway. Yeah, there's like a month left of a regular grade school. Not even that. Summer's just around the corner. Before you know it, it'll be snowy and wintry again. Anyway. Wow. I don't know. I did kind of get up a little bit later than I wanted to today, so. And maybe won't have any fighter jets. But yeah. So. Oh man. Still a little sleepy. I had some people over yesterday, and they, long story short, 2 of them are leaving, 2 of them are staying. So we took pictures, just little group pictures, and I realized, and I might have even said this on a previous stream, but I really gotta lose weight. Oh my gosh, I'm not huge or anything, but I definitely could be less chubby, I guess. I got a solid case of dad bod going on, that's for sure. I'm a dad, so but I definitely gotta lose weight. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe even just like 30 pounds would make a huge difference. It would, actually. And what I've found with weight loss is that the best thing to get yourself there is just to calorie count. That's it. It'll be an ever-changing way, or like an ever-changing way of how you actually get to that calorie limit that you set. The strategy that I had typically done, or have typically attempted anyway in the past. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, anyway, so what I've done in the past is just do calorie count, eat like I normally would, just, whatever, and throughout the week. And then record how many calories that it is that I'm taking, and cut that almost in half. And so with that, the last time I actually did lose a ton of weight. I went from eating about 3,600 calories a day down to 1,800. And I did that for 3.5 months, and I lost about 60 pounds. It was rough, and it takes a lot of discipline. But it can be done. Meal planning is definitely something that'll make life easier for you. And also, I don't have like a. Well, it's what I did. Trying to lose weight, you set your calorie count and just eat whatever you want. Not like, oh, I'm only gonna. Well, that's how it starts out. Like, I'm just gonna eat whatever I want. Like, I still want to have my donut. I still want to have, something really sugary, whatever. Okay, that's fine, but you gotta stay within these calories. And what I noticed is that, like, subconsciously ended up drifting towards those things that are lower in calorie but make me feel more full. Just like naturally. So I don't think there's like a huge secret to weight loss. Something like 80% of losing weight is based on diet, not necessarily exercise. That doesn't mean you don't have to exercise. You still have to, get up and move around. And I think that's my problem. Really, is I sit down too much. I need to be going even just like a 20-minute walk every day, or 10-minute walk twice a day. As I'm holding an energy drink. Anyway. This is another one of those shirts. I designed this one too. Got the Semper Vigilantes and Ultra Plus Unlimited, little sun disc. Part of me is like phasing out this logo. I mean, it's okay. It's very minimalist. It fits me, but I also really like Eye of Providence. I will give it another 5 minutes. Try and jump in here and play some Minecraft. Alright, it's something else too. Like, I'm totally fine. Join the Discord. Link's up there. Well, that's the invite link, but it's also in my channel about or something like that. On the top, it's like right there. Here, let's Twitch. Oh man, I can't even spell. Here we go. Twith. I go to Twith. Oh, look at that. Holy crap. That's me. Oh, you can't see this. But yeah, about go. Oh, okay. Look, there it is. Yeah, right there. You know what? Can I capture display? Yeah, right there. Cool. I gotta move myself out of the way. So, it is right there. And I just became affiliate. I'm so excited about that. I'm surprised it happened so fast, too. Yeah, I don't know what that plus thing is. Well, I mean, I sort of do, but I don't know. It didn't really make sense to me. So, yeah. Goal is to get a bunch of subs and stop driving Lyft. So I think there's a little bit more work I need to do in terms of like graphical stuff, but yeah, I'm excited. I don't know. This is turning out a lot better than I thought it was. I guess I had pretty not low expectations, but I would say like, you know, expectations. Not they weren't very high expectations. I guess that's a good way to put it. There, we can shut that off. Where's display capture? There. Okay. Yeah, my expectations coming into this were kind of coming into streaming. I really didn't know what to expect. Like, people are either gonna watch me, they're gonna like me, or they're not. And we'll see where that ship goes. And but here we are. I got affiliate in 2 weeks, so who knows? Someone's paying attention, I suppose. I've had pretty good streams, I guess. The majority of my streams have just been me talking to myself. So, yeah. I've had like maybe 4 or 5 streams where there's like people. So, I don't mind. It's also nice to talk to someone. That's, even if it is myself, it's nice to talk to someone. Alright, we got 2 minutes. And I was gonna play some Minecraft last night, but and I actually did try playing some Space Engineers. It's like, oh man, I want to play on a server because, you know, I remember playing on servers, so much fun. And maybe just because it was late at night. This is like probably 11:30. I should have been going to bed is what I should have been doing. And I got on, I loaded up some Space Engineers, and then sure enough, I was like, wow, this is not nearly as fun as I remember it being. And I think that's because, I don't know, the servers are just meh. It's hard to find a good server, really, with any game like Minecraft. And that's why I usually just end up making my own, because it's just way more fun. Yeah, we got 1 more minute, then we'll do Minecraft. Yeah, I think I don't know. I would kind of like to start a Minecraft server. Maybe I should, just for the stream. Maybe I should. That'll be the stream, right? No. I mean, maybe, I don't know. That's the thing, is I don't want to be like a Minecraft streamer. I mean, I kind of do because I love like Minecraft, but I kind of want to. My streams are meant to be more so not like Minecraft, you know. I want it to be more of a like, hey, let's come hang out, talk to me. Yeah, I'll play Minecraft or whatever game, but really we're just here to like have a conversation. That's the kind of stream I want to build. Well, it's 8:20, and let's get rolling. Oh yeah, I made a little it's right there. This thing. A little to-do list. Let's turn desktop audio on. And I did go to the seed that one of the guys in, well, the one person that has posted in my Discord, the seed that he posted, I checked it out and it was actually pretty cool. Oh, hold on just a second. I'm gonna, because I want to build a house. I don't think I'm gonna get to the house today, but I should at least build the foundation. The house that I want to build, I actually did post it in Discord, but I'm not gonna open Discord on stream. And where? Come on. There we go. There's my boards. Minecraft. No way. It was like a little castle. Huh. Alright, well. Hold on. I gotta make sure I don't stream my... Yeah. Give me just a second. Oh, look at that. It popped up on the other screen like it should have. Okay, well. We'll get there. Don't worry. Yeah, if you want to know, if you want to see what I'm talking about, you can definitely head over to the Discord. I posted it in Minecraft. There we go. It looks pretty awesome. I think so. Just like a little castle thing. Let's switch me back over to live screen here. Yeah. That's what I want to build. So I'm gonna slap that right over there. Gotta make sure. Actually, yeah, we'll put it right there. Cool. And let's do some Minecraft. Gotta change here. We're gonna do Minecraft. Alright, and done. Alright, so we are vibing on Minecraft now. And let's get her done. Minecraft. Whoops. Oh, come on. Streamlabs. There we are. All right. I should switch over to OBS. I actually don't really have a reason to, other than that's like what everybody else does. I also looked at... I tried doing some modded... Well, trying to get this loaded up in through CurseForge. Yeah, so I can have like different shaders and stuff. Because for whatever reason, I'm not able to monkey around with it. Oh, is this doing... Okay, there. I don't know why that does that. Alright, but we can both see it now. Just gotta double check audio. Okay, stream music. That should be fine. Let's actually make that just a tiny bit louder. It wasn't too terribly loud on my last stream. I noticed my mic audio was also kind of probably a little too loud. But we got it. Alright. Single player. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of creative yesterday. Just checking out the seed that guy had posted. Oh. Goodness sakes. Alright. Okay. So what I was gonna do is I'll have my little to-do list there. So I need to build a storage bunker, villager reader. I need to chop these trees down. And so let's get on that. And I'd also really like to just not die again. Yeah. My little garden, which will expand at some point. I also really... I need to find a village. Just because I know I'll have stuff there that'll help me out. But this is actually really good. Assuming the little pillager guys don't spawn inside the perimeter here. Yeah, that'll have to get chopped down. Let's see. There we go. Nice. All right. Goodness, man. I'm still trying to wake up. I'm sorry. But definitely a new day. Does this guy have any good trades? No, he does not have any good trades. Oh, wait. There we go. We got him. We got him, boys. Let's go home. I'm gonna need some more axe. I need a lot of things, actually. Hold on. Let's, here, let's build some sticks. I need to find a jungle, too, at some point. We're just gonna build a bunch of chests. And this is where we're gonna, oh, coarse dirt. This is where we're just gonna throw things in for the moment. And sand and sure, we'll do that too. But I definitely need some picks. Or, well, I'm gonna need those too. But I need some axes. I got plenty of food. Right. Dirt. Just put those there. We'll do that. Alright. Axes. There we go. Cool. Alright. Look at all the sticks. Man, oh man. Come on. Really? I gotta stand up on that. So things that I... Whoa. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I want to get a mic that, like, you know, right there. One of those shotgun mics. One of these days, I can do that, I guess, but this'll work for what I got going now. I man, and that's the hard thing about like talking to myself, is I can just talk and talk and talk and talk and be entertaining, but I can't tell if I'm like entertaining for other people, and so it slowly just kind of turns into like rambling. But my IT experience is definitely something I like to talk about, mainly because it was just a major part of my life for the past decade. Pretty much all yeah, it was like my life for almost a whole past decade. Oh, so let's see, what would have been 10 years ago? 20, wow, graduated college 10 years ago. Which, I don't know, I'm not sold on... If I had to go back and do college again, like, just that whole series of events, I'm not sure if I would. I think there are more productive things I could have done with my time. Yeah. I did learn a lot, and I think I would, with the knowledge I have about how I would acquire knowledge, I don't think I'd go to college. Because I went for game art and animation. Totally could have learned everything, and I actually did learn most of it off YouTube. That was kind of a frustrating thing for me. Was the instructors I had, they were insightful with some things, but a lot of it was just, so here's how you do this one thing. If you have questions, go watch a YouTube video on it. And more often than not, I ended up watching a YouTube video on it. Or, hey, I'm not going to be in class today, but your assignment is based on this YouTube video. And it was like how to model a train or something. And yeah, I don't know, part of me feels like I got robbed. Which the school I went to, they actually got put under by yeah, they went under because of predatory loan practices. They were basically lying about how good their school actually is. And I kind of think that's funny. I should be able to sleep soon. Can only sleep at there. Alright. Alright. Well, go with that. But yeah, they got sued out of existence, which is fine with me. It's kind of unfortunate because it was a pretty decent school. Like I was there in its prime, like at the very peak. I was there for 4 semesters, and I noticed a very big, my first and second semester were like wow, this school. But then by the time my 3rd semester rolled around, I'm like, this place it's just gonna, it's a house of cards. It's gonna fall apart like literally any day. I don't know. It was just, it's one of those like it was a for-profit. We're gonna teach people how to make media whatever stuff, and I mean the people that were going, that were passionate about what they wanted to do, which I don't feel like I get that in a whole lot of other places. But yeah, it was definitely, the writing was on the wall. And something that was funny was, this would have been my 3rd semester there. It's like maybe a month into it, not even. They had like this. The school was trying to keep its accreditation, so we all had to like. They're like, be on your best behavior, kind of thing. It's like if your boss is like, "Hey, yo, the big guy's coming," like, be cool, kind of thing. Like, act like you know what you're doing. And that I don't know, it was just that's when I really felt like the school was just like barely holding on. Like there's this whole illusion that's going on, and the fact that the school had to tell us to like be on our best behavior and stuff like that was just like, I mean, it's not like we were a bunch of crazy partying whatever people, but it's just funny. And the school did end up losing their accreditation, and they weren't able to give out, and this is part of why they got sued out of existence too. They brought people in from states and miles away and whatever, so people moved here from out of state and across the state, under the promise of getting a bachelor's degree. Like, that's what they signed up for, that's what they took loans out for. And then halfway through that degree, the school loses its accreditation, so those students go from paying $60,000-$70,000 for a bachelor's degree to $60,000 to $70,000 for a certificate. Oh man, I have an associate's, and yeah, they tried to get me to come back for a bachelor's, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do this. There is part of me that thinks I should have tried to just get the bachelor's degree, because there are some companies that, I don't know, I think it's better I didn't. That's really like if I could go back and do something, I think I don't know. Hindsight's 2020. Maybe I would have gone for that bachelor's degree, but there's been maybe just a handful, not even, of instances where it's like, if I had a bachelor's degree, my life would be different. It's really just like there's one company here in town. They'll take just about anybody, and I could have gotten hired there had I had any type of bachelor's degree. And I was not thinking about that at the time. Obviously, because I wanted to get into game design. And at the time, which I think is good. I'm just like 100% game design. That's what I'm doing. There's no other option. I don't necessarily think that's a bad. Goodness, excuse me. I don't necessarily think that's a bad line of thinking to have, but I do think I could have used a tap on the shoulder, been like, hey, if this doesn't work out, you need to have a plan B. Because for me, there was no plan B. It's like, it's going to be this, and that's it. And so my advice to people that are watching this, that are in university or whatever, always have a plan B for everything. You definitely have your end goal, but you've got to have contingencies. Man, that's a lot of dirt. Yeah, that is a ton of dirt. Wait, is this? Hold on. There we go. Okay. It is just 2. It's like, is it 3 on this side and 2 on this side, or, well, you know, whatever. But it ain't. Let's see. Because the house is gonna go... Castle thing is gonna go, like, right over there. The storage bunker. Maybe I should just... I'll build the foundation of it. And then... Yeah, because it's gonna be, like, right here. I need more shovels. What I really need is some iron. Where have you heard that before? Okay, yeah, we'll clear this out. Do need to get some cobblestone though. Here, we won't chop all that down. Well, yeah, okay. And I think this coarse dirt, like, there's like a weird way with it, because I don't like the look of it, obviously. It looks kind of poopy and gross, but at least I think that's coarse dirt it's giving me. Oh no, it's not. Look at that. Well, it's the stuff from the biome. I think it's from the big spruce trees. Well, it's very biome specific grass. And the only way to have it not exist is by, yeah, breaking it and then replanting. I don't know. Because there was one of the plays I had, just single player survival. I had a couple of those trees I was growing, and goodness sakes, okay. But anyway, the grass, it like spread. That kind of poo looking grass spread, and I didn't want that. Alright. Yeah, we'll just chop this layer, and that'll be good. So I gotta do some Lyft driving today, unfortunately. But yeah, it's Monday. Man, I did wake up kind of late, and I didn't get to do my daily prep. My day was a little off, so I'm not as talky as I used to, or as I normally am. That is why. Basically, yeah, I just didn't get enough sleep. And oh, I gotta call the bank today. Just reminded myself of that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like getting anxious about this iron farm that I have to make. Well, and so actually I did go into it was creative, but I went in and made an iron farm, figured it out with all the spawning technicalities and stuff. So I'm now far more confident in what I need to do with my iron farm in order to make it work. The problem still is going to be getting villagers. Look at that. Cool. Fancy. Sleep. There we go. Right on. Yeah, I was gonna make this bigger. I don't necessarily need to do it right now or anything, but there we go. 1, 2, 3. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. That'll be good for now. Oh shoot. I just blocked that off, didn't I? Whatever. We'll worry about that another day. Another time. Okay. So going caving yielded some pretty good results. I just don't want to go like too far and get lost, you know? I should explore a tiny bit though. Yeah, this works. I do need cobble. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. I need cobble so I can build out a foundation, and then I'm going to build a storage bunker. So, we got this. And there we go. Got a lot of dirt. Just the way it needs to be. Alright, cool. I'll just throw all this stuff in here. Here, actually. Okay. There we go. Top my food off. Excuse me. Goodness. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna make a separate chest. Just for tools. Where are they? There they are. Okay. It's like, I know I built some. Hey. Oh, it's coarse dirt. That's why. Okay. Coarse dirt. We're gonna put you there. Ooh, and actually, so I'll have one for stone stuff, and then one for tools. And torches. Which... Okay, I guess I do have that. Yeah, let's top off my torches. Cool. We will put this in here. That will. That. X. Got picks. Got a shovel. Alright. Go. Let's go. Just get to bed. Actually, there is a bed over here already. Oh yeah, that's. I need. Yes, we're gonna need that. Here, we'll just do these. That'll work. Sure. Cool. Alright, and Tanzanite. What I need is some cobble. I wonder if ores spawn differently under. I mean, I can imagine they would, because you get the emeralds only in certain biomes. So I could imagine that you'd have more like adensite stuff, whatever, under certain biomes and whatever. Who knows? But yeah, sure, why not? I might as well. I'm just building a foundation right now anyway. And my storage bunker. Yeah, some more dirt, because, you know, I need more of that. I hear a little zombie. Yeah, I'm still kind of bummed about my last playthrough, but... oh well. Torch. There we go. Man, I might actually need to take a little bit of a bathroom break. So that's also another thing that's part of my morning routine. I wake up, take care of that, then get on with my day. I'll mine this all the way down to that torch, and then... oh, right there. And then we'll go have a very brief intermission. Still probably like 10 minutes, but... yeah, we can hold it. I'm on a roll. Look at that. Okay. So I will fill up all of that. That's the goal before heading back. Actually, don't want that much adensanite. There we go. Alright, that's the goal. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh man. Oops. Okay, yep. My stomach's making noise. Let's just take a quick intermission. Um, I'll be back. All right. I was gonna set that for 5 minutes, but I'm like, no, I might be a little bit more than 5 minutes. So here we are, 5.5 minutes. All right, let's get back. I don't know. Maybe I should do a Minecraft server. I just want to get my name out there, and I've been thinking about this weekend. Is that I gotta stop doing lifts. It was a short-term thing to begin with. And here I am almost a year later. Still doing it. A year from now, my plan is to not. I don't know. That's the thing. Is a lot can change in a year. Yeah, everything about your life can change, even in a month, a week, even. So a lot can change in a year, and that's something that I've realized as I've gotten older, is how fast things can change. And it's the older I get, me and my ripe old age of 34 years, the more I see how fast things can change. And it's worrisome for my child. Well, it worries me for my child. And the change in things that she'll have to encounter. Should I just make that the wall? Yeah. Here, we gotta, my OCD's kicking in here. We gotta even this boy out a little bit. But yeah, so I would like to not have to do Lyft. Part of me becoming self-employed was figuring something out that doesn't involve, having to show up to a company and listen to the orders that my boss gives me every day. And not being the person that solves other people's problems. I got enough going on outside of career stuff to where I don't want to make a career of solving people's problems. I mean, I think maybe that's why I've been so turned off to like interacting with people. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it seems like I'm just there to solve other people's problems. And yeah, that's not what I want out of a career at all. I could dig down from here. What's this chunk look like? 3G. Oh, okay. Sure. Let's go over. Yeah, here we go. Okay. And what was I talking about? Can't remember. Oh yeah, career, helping people. I don't mind helping people, and like service towards others is something I strongly advocate for. But in terms of like having a job where I show up and that's what I do, is I don't know, like part of me likes it. But then the other part of me is like, I want to show up and do something that I enjoy. And so if I can get myself up and out of bed at 8 o'clock in the morning and, play some Minecraft or have a conversation with some people about how life is, then why not? Yeah, so anyway, gotta stop driving Lyft. It definitely has its pluses and minuses. biggest minuses are how much money I'm spending on gas. I seriously spend probably 200 bucks in gas almost every week. Well, that's probably not accurate. It's about, really depends on the price of gas, but probably averages, I'd say, are probably about 20 bucks a day. So, and that really depends on like how much I drive, really. But then that's another, it like makes it hard to go places or make me want to go places because there's that amount that I just have to take the loss because yeah, like gas. So on the weekend, if I want to go somewhere, it's like, okay, where can I drive that will take the least amount of gas? Because it cuts into operating. That's what it feels like anyway. It feels like it's cutting into operating costs. Because I'm using the same gas, but I'm not making any money off of that gas. Maybe that's a not great way to look at it, but that is definitely, let's see, 1, 2, oh, yeah, I gotta go down still. There we go. Because, yeah, we're gonna get to this chunk border. It should be right. Coming up here. Really? Alright, well. Fine then. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, it should be like right on the... There we go. Look at that. Nailed it. Oh, man. But yeah. A lot can happen in a year. Who knows, a year from now it could be... Who knows what I'll be doing. That's almost the way I'm looking at it. A year ago today, I was trying to get some YouTube channels off the ground. And I started working on a game. And then a year before that, I was at like peak IT career, trying to get into cybersecurity. Yeah, actually, that was frustrating, but it was the company. Gosh, and even yeah. So now, like 10 years ago, this month actually, is when I graduated, and to think of all the things that have happened in the past 10 years. Wild. Absolutely wild. How much has happened in the past 10 years. And you know, I'm 30, I'll be 35 this year. And you know, it's like, okay, so I remember what, 20 years ago was high school. Which is like, oh, wow, 20 years? A lot has... I feel like more has happened in the past 10 years than happened in the preceding 10 years. Of the past 20 years, half of that time, only the past half of that, I feel like a lot has actually happened. Well, at least more exciting things. But... yeah, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, yeah. I definitely... I don't know, I'm excited for the future, but it's also... it's that uncertainty that just, like, keeps me Not keeps me awake at night, but there are some days where it's just like, not like throw in the towel, but very like, do I want to do this anymore? And that's very vague and very broad statement, I know, but it's all about having the motivation to get up and do something. As much as I would love to just stay in bed and do nothing, I can't. Yeah. Granite, it makes a nice filler for that. Oh. How much of that do I have? Okay, I have quite a bit, but... Oh, it is my last pick. Okay. Yeah. We'll mine this pick out, and then we will go build a perimeter. Look at that. I still miss the old caves. Oh, excuse me. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, whoops. Didn't want to do that. We'll do there. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. So yeah, gotta stop driving left. And it's gonna be one of those things like, as the one scales up, the other is gonna scale back. So I have to like, there's like this analogy with a fish tank and stuff like that. I don't want my fish tank to shrink more than it already has. I'd have to make some pretty uncomfortable cuts. Necessary. And by, well, this gets into finances, I guess, but I think when you're trying to survive financially, you definitely have to make sacrifices and, you know, cuts of things that feel necessary. But I'm gonna start getting to the point where it's like, the only things left to cut are the necessary things. Yeah, and I don't know, I just gotta keep my head up, have faith that everything's gonna be okay. Because it always has been. Which might not always be the greatest mindset to have, but... Oh, actually, yeah, because I was gonna dig down. Okay. But also, having a positive attitude can get you through just about anything. That is something that I've learned. It's one of those things you're like told a lot, but I don't think you really fully understand it until you experience it. I made someone really mad. I don't even think I'm going to talk about it on stream. But I made a comment about understanding unconditional love, and the female that comment was made in front of, she didn't like it very much. It's one of those things where it's like truth hurts kind of thing. And she disagreed with it. This is one of my friends that I had over last night. It was funny. I thought it was funny anyway. Is it raining? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if I go up there and there's Pillagers. Oh, spider. Okay. You know what? Why not? Come here, boy. Oh 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 boy. I thought I saw a flash of light. Okay. Maybe I didn't. Gosh, it has like this really eerie, weird feeling right now. I think it's because of the rain. Okay. Well, it's gonna be rain soon, so where did I put that image? I can't remember. Hold on. Oh, there we are. Okay. Okay, cool. Man, so it's like this. Hold on. I should have measured this out. So we're gonna have a big little tower thingy. Big little tower thingy. 'Cause it's kind of like an L shape. So it's got like the back corner, I guess. Would be over here, maybe. Sure. Yeah, let's just do this. So I'll come out to here. Which I would like for it to just come all the way out to the water. That's what I'll do. It'll come all the way out to the water. That's a little too wide. It needs to be, let's see, 1, 2, 7, I guess. 7 wide. Yeah, see, wasn't that lightning that I just saw? Maybe I'm hallucinating or something. I need sticks. Alright. Yeah, see? I'm not going crazy. There's definitely lightning. Okay. Whatever. Let's just... Let's see, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right here. Yep, we'll go with it. And, oh, it's like up a little bit. Well, there is like a little square thing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll make it one bigger. Even though I think it's funny I decided against that because oh, it won't be in the middle, so it'll have to be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Was not counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. Cool. Maybe that's what I was doing. Maybe not. I don't know. Alright. Well, this will be the perimeter of it. Well, because there's like this, like half tower almost. Could even just put a garden inside of this. Or something. Yeah, there's that. Okay. And then there is like this little under part. Oh, actually I wanted that. Dirt. There, now it's nighttime. I don't like the way it makes the ground look all shiny. Rain doesn't do that. I mean, it sort of does, but yeah, I'll fill that in. Okay, and then we go like, oh gosh, what would that be? 3, 3, 8. Let's just do like, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. That'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Something like that. And then this will actually come out 11 also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. Look at that. We're making progress. Because then my storage bunker will basically go under this. Oh yeah, and there would be like a little thing back here. Oh yeah, we got this. We're good. Living large now. Could use another shovel. I do desperately need a storage bunker. And an iron farm. I need some iron. I really do need to find a village. All these things that I've... Because this castle thingy has, like, its own little courtyard. Yeah. That looks about right. I don't know, this might be too long, also. Yeah, let's shorten this up by 2. Well, I guess, yeah, we'll move it over 2. That's a better way to put it. So, right here. Yeah, and again, I will have to really, I'll have to go into creative at some point and just like size this out exactly, but I'm pretty sure this will work. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I feel a little bit more comfortable with that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect time to go look for a village. Well, that's crazy that they spawn that close. That's kind of annoying, to be honest. Alright, well, I'm glad I noticed them. Let's turn this off. Goodness sakes. Okay. Yeah, let's just follow the coast here. See if we can come across a village or something. Oh my gosh, look at this right over here. See, this is the kind of place that I wanted to settle at. Oh my gosh, it's so gorgeous over here. Where's that button? There we go. Yeah, right up on the cliff there. How fun that would be. I guess it could always move, but... I haven't, like, built a functional anything yet. What's over there? Is it just flowers? Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Ah, man. A doggy. Was that an ice biome that's over there? What is this? I think it's an ice biome. Yeah, that's an ice biome. Gosh, yeah, like right up on this cliff. That'd have been a cool spot right there. I still might just do it. Not a huge fan of the snow, to be honest. There's some polar bears. No village in sight. Okay. Yeah, this'll probably just take me around to... Should have brought a bed with me. I'm gonna have to go back and sleep. Hey, Mr. Polar Bear. Oh, is that a... Hold on. Did I just see a village pop in through here? I did not. I did! Look at that! Cool. Man, this village is super close too. Ah! What? 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 That is stupid. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's annoying. That's annoying. Shoot. Dang it. Oh my gosh, that's annoying. I'm gonna get it one of these days. I tell you. One of these days. Gosh. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. Goodness sakes. Stay alive. Goodness sakes. Hardcore. That's super dumb. That is so dumb. Absolutely dumb. I can't believe that happened. Drowned. Oh my gosh. Me just cruising along my boat, and all of a sudden it's like, what? Like, why did my boat break? Yeah. That's... Anyway. Okay. Maybe I should just do amplified. Requires a beefy computer. Just for fun. Those can be a real pain to move around though. Yeah, we'll just do default. You know what? Let's try it. Why not? Amplified. Staying alive. Amplified. Okay. Man. Gosh. Stupid. That's cool, I guess, but... Whoa. Let's go that way. Ah, man. Already throwing stuff at me. I'm telling ya, it's like... What did I do to deserve that type of treatment, you know? That's cool. I mean, it looks cool, it's just not practical. That's the thing. Yeah, this... Like I said, it looks cool, but it's not practical. I will say though, it would be pretty awesome to find like a dark oak forest that's amplified. Man. Really, I still just can't even believe that happened. That's so dumb. Like, why? You know? Like, I was literally doing... You know, I was on my way to find a place to sleep. So frustrating. So frustrating. Ooh, doggy. Look at that. Wow. Okay. Same quit. Yeah, let's just. Ah, man. Gosh, can't believe it. Universal. No, where is it? Mobs. Destructive mobs. Oh, okay. Default, hardcore. Let's go. Another not great start, but and that's the thing is I had a really good start to my last game too. Sad. That is like tragic. Let's go to the east. Got stuff here to. What was that over there? Gosh, that's the thing with some of these biomes. They're just like way larger than acceptable. I think this is going to be one of those. Goodness sakes. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that. Gosh. Oh. You know? Dang it. Dang. Can't believe that happened. Stay alive. We'll just, you know, whatever with the mob rolls. They get destructive, they get destructive. Ah, this is good. All right. Cool. Gosh, it already looks like it's almost nighttime. But found a blacksmith. Cool. Get some goodies already. Oh, we gotta. There we go. Wait, is that obsidian? Holy crap. Got a bed. A lectern, some books. This is a village worth harvesting, that's for sure. Man. See how long I can last in this one, I suppose. I wanna have one of those hardcore worlds where it's like, you know, just live forever. But did I ever actually change that over? I did, okay. Gosh. Still can't believe that. I mean, can, but it's annoying. Spooky. Yeah, that's things I'm gonna need. Some of this. Now, as tempting as it is, I'm not gonna build. What I should do is I should build. I'm gonna need a bucket. I'm gonna do a bucket first. I know I will need a bucket. Will I need a bucket? I don't know. Well, we'll skip that. Da, da, da. There we go. Okay. Man. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. I do think it's just kind of wild, though, that minding my own business in a boat, and then I get sniped by a freaking bro throwing a whatever it was. You know? There. Yeah, I'm gonna need some. Gonna need an axe. Here comes some fighter jets. I'm just gonna mute this. Okay, fighter jet left. Alright, so that iron axe I just made, I'm gonna have that as like my weapon. And I'll take a blast furnace. Really, that cave is kind of cool. Sure. Where are the villagers? I don't think I've seen one villager since I've been in this village. Yeah, that's weird. Might as well. Need it at some point. There's a little baby guy, I guess. Yeah, just like haven't seen any villagers. Okay. Plenty of this. Yeah. Might as well. Got it, right? Big sad. Alright, so it's becoming nighttime. Oh, gosh. Still, I get freaked out by drowned, and I have good reason to do so. Okay, we'll get some raids, and then we're gonna have to build a boat. Okay. Yeah, weird that there's... Let's go up. Let's see if I can see what's around about. Oh wow, there's a village up there. Man, this village spawned in a really dumb spot. Ah, I can't believe I died from drowned. Again. The drowned and the pillagers or illagers or whoever. They are the bane of my existence in Minecraft. There's all the villagers. There could even be a village up. Hey, cows. Nice. So it looks like... Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna build here. Although... we're gonna... It's great. Oh my gosh. You know, I bet the other side of this looks pretty cool too. Because there's probably... Based on temperature... It's gonna be over there. That's so cool looking. Gorgeous. My goodness. Definitely gotta remember this village. Yeah, let's write these coordinates down. Me and my not writing coordinates down ever. Let's see. Oh boy. Hold on. Behave yourself. Goodness sakes. Okay. What was that? Walty Village. If I can spell. Village is going to be -43 and 132. That's where I'm currently at anyway. It'll be easy to find from there. This is really cool. So that's my thing is like, I need access to decent wood. Oh, is that a jungle over there? No, it's not. Those trees be looking sussy. This here is actually a pretty good spot. Yeah, this is actually a really beautiful spot. Wow. Can I do see it or no? Nice. For those that want it, there it is. Beautiful. My goodness. Yeah, let's get over here. Okay. Did I grab my crafting table? I did not. Okay, whatever. We're fine. We got food. We got the essentials. We'll be fine. This is a beautiful area. I'm gonna go on the other side, see if I can find a decent wood source. Ultimately, what I need is iron. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. Now, with the obsidian I have, I could actually build a portal. Could probably build a portal. Yeah. that? Lodestone. I don't know what lodestone does. Got myself some boots. Might as well get one of these while I'm here. Need that for an elevator at some point. Yeah, I'm thinking up that way. Gosh, that is so gorgeous. Okay. This whole area is gonna be gorgeous. Oh. Can smack it with a... Okay. Did not know that. I'll have to remember that. You can smack it with an axe and it destroys it in one hit. Oh boy. Sure, let's just go up here. Okay, fine. Let's... Do I really need a fire charge? Not particularly. Beetroot seeds, I can survive without those. I just need to make sure I have some more food. Do this. Whoops. Combine that all back. You know what? I don't really need that. I'll just... We'll get there. Just got too much stuff in my inventory, so what's going on? Let's just drop flint and steel. No, I need... Okay, I kept the flint and steel. It's the flint that I didn't need. Okay. Plenty of great opportunities to get it later. There we go. Big cave. Oh, bed, so I can sleep. Man, okay. Yes, this isn't like a terrible spot, but also, that is a problem I have. I'm just a little too picky about you know, having those very specific conditions. Gosh, that's amazing. Yeah, wow. Oh my goodness. I don't want to lose the room portal either. This is a pretty good spot, honestly. That's so gorgeous! Meh. Yeah, I would love this whole area. I have so many plans with this. Wow. Iron Farm can be down here. It's wow. Villagers be kind of a pain to get up here, but we could do it. Sure. This is what I'll do. I'll just build here. Gosh, this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. These cherry blossom trees get wild though. They get like all... That's one of the reasons why I don't like them. They're just too difficult to cut down. And they do get pretty cray-cray. I should build here though. This is a pretty good area. Let's see what's on the other side over here. If I know that like dark oak or spruce is close by, that'll make me feel a little bit more comfortable. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Ah, look at that. Cool. I really like it overlooking the lake though. Or I guess that is a river down there, isn't it? So I could go back down there. Although this is technically higher. I don't know where you are. Stay away from me. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Then I can build on like the cliff face like I've wanted to. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, just build here. So now I've got access to 4 different biomes, 5 different biomes. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll build here. We're out in the middle of that little thing. That'd be cool too. I like this though. This is pretty. I don't know where our village is. That's... If I could see a village from here, that'd be great. But... Well, I know where our village is. Actually, yeah, I wrote it down. But... Huh. So pretty. I also don't want to have to dig down forever, you know? Maybe I should just go out there. So that's a cool spot. Ah, look, village. Okay. Let's go right there. This is so beautiful. Okay. Here come fighter jets. I'm gonna build a different house though. I don't think I build a castle. I'll build a castle like in the middle of the little thingy over there. Right there. But yeah. I'm gonna plan out a little bit. Might end the stream early. Just so I can do that. But gosh, up there too, that'd be cool. This definitely has like a sense of zen to it though, which is more so of what I'm feeling. Yeah, we'll go here. My house will not be pink. I refuse. Not that I have anything against pink, I want a different color. The contrast on the light with the dark. Spruce would go, dark oak actually would look best up here. That is something I've also done before, is just yellowed myself off the... really? This will actually be a really good spot for like composter needs. There is a fighter jet coming overhead, so sorry about that. Ow, man. Okay. Where did I put my crafting table? There we go. Ah, sleep. I guess we'll keep going. Cool. Sure. Okay. Yeah, this is a great spot. Great spot, bed. Um. Ouch. Put ores and crap in here. Like that. Excuse me. And then we'll do this. That and that. Got plenty of food. Yeah, these will make great for composter. That's what I wanted. Actually, what I could do is I could go get some bone meal. I need a lot of bone meal, but I don't know. I'd probably need like 12. And then cook me up one of those big trees over there. Although I hope it wouldn't ruin the biome that I'm in. That's the thing, is when I go over there, I'm gonna have a bunch of axes with me. And I'll get a whole inventory full of wood, and then I'll come back. Look at that, I got 4 already. Yep, and this is where a hopper really comes in handy yet. Cool. Alright. So I guess the cherry blossom biome isn't so bad. Look, a little bunny. Yeah, let's flatten this out a little bit. Definitely gonna go for like a terraced or tiered kind of layout. Man. There's a village close by. Okay, I feel good about this spot. I was unsure on my last one, but I feel good about this one. I also need to be able to, like, repel. I could build some snow golems, I guess. Maybe that's what I'll end up doing. Just build like a rough perimeter and then put snow golems around it. Yeah, look at that. Build my house up here. Okay, I am definitely gonna need. Okay, so I will build a ton of axes. Go over and chop some wood. And then hopefully not have to come worry about wood for a while. See, need that. Oh boy. Yep. Oh man. Hey, welcome everybody who's in the chat, or at least watching. I appreciate you joining. I died earlier. In my hardcore world. I kind of sucked, but it is what it is, right? Okay. I found a really good area. Really happy about this. I just noticed I have people viewing, so anyway, welcome. Beautiful area here. So there's a village right over there, and then there's like a little pond, well, lake thing, I might build something in the middle. At least that's the plan. I'm about to build a bunch of axes to go chop down some wood over there. And I can imagine there's also a village over this way. But this is such a beautiful area. Typically not the biome that I build in, but it's cool. So, yeah, I'll do like a little house with a storage bunker. Little garden too. Thinking like, yeah, tiered like terraces. I think it'd be fun. So, yeah. Oh, actually, is that dark oak right there? Hold on. Hold on. I thought I just saw the top of a mushroom. Those are flowers. Okay. Alright. Well. Here we go. And also, I don't mind lurkers. I know people just listen to... they'll just listen to Twitch. Not really enter chat. That's totally fine. I have a... there's actually some YouTube channels I watched. Well, I listen to. Just to listen. Some podcasts. Just to have the background noise. Don't have anything, don't really pay attention to what's going on. So, yes, I do not mind lurkers. All are welcome. So I'm going to... Should I use the rest of that? Maybe I should, yeah. And then we'll just do that. Boom. And I should bring a bed with me. Books can stay. The boat will be here. This can stay here. This can stay here. This can stay here. That can stay. That can... Yeah, I won't need that. I think... you know what? I'll build a chest. Just to take it with me. Well, whoops. There we go. Really should bring a crafting table too, but we'll have wood while I'm over there. Plenty of it. So, alright, let's go. Also gonna write my coordinates here down, just in case. 3, 4, 9, and positive 5, 2, 4. And it has been... Where's that at? 4 days. It has been 4 Minecraft days in this world. And I feel like we're doing good already. Actually, I'm gonna put that sword away. Mending. Interesting. So... 2 point... Yeah, the axe is gonna do more damage. Okay. Which I thought that was typically the thing, but... There. Alright. Got a whole mess of axes. Gonna go get myself some... spruce, dark oak if possible. Whoops. The, biggest milestone I have right now is gonna be making an iron farm. If you've watched any of my previous streams, you would understand that I have a little bit of a thing with iron farms. A very strong, passionate feelings towards them. Let's get my boat out. And yeah, I'm just gonna clear cut. Oh, wasn't quite in the... Gonna clear cut some of them. Should I go out there? Sure, why not? It's not too far away. Although with the bone meal, I think I can... I should grab some pumpkins too. Let's stay focused. ADD is a little bit of a problem sometimes. Hey, there we go. Hey, there, okay. I'm not intoxicated, I promise. Oh, whatever that was. Yeah, okay, cool. And it's really marked very well because there it says the pink. I'm going to take my boat with me. Alright. F5. Oh, F5. There we go. Get some of them big trees. Goodness sakes. Alright, we'll get there. Ooh, boy. It's a pretty big biome. Alright. Oof. Oh yeah, ladders. Those are crucial for... Ooh. Wonder if there's any surface iron out here. Alright. Let the good times roll. Here we go. Oh gosh. Alright. So the reason why I said ladders, I have found that instead of doing this technique that I'm doing right now, doing like a spiral, when chopping up a 2x2 tree, it's way easier just to do ladders. So then you just build yourself up just to tear yourself down. But yeah, it's way easier to do it that way. Way faster, way easier. So I will... Plus I'm gonna need ladders for a mine anyway. So I might as well just build a bunch. And the great thing about tree chopping is... Oh, I did bring a bed. Okay, good. I did bring a bed with me. Is that if I need wood, it's right there. Again, just want to welcome everybody who's in, who's listening or watching. Greatly appreciate you. Feel free to drop a follow. No pressure. Hold on. Who's this? Oh. It's always nice when someone texts you that you haven't heard from for a while. I feel like as I've gotten older, it's seems harder to not only make friends, but like keep friends for one reason or another. So when someone you haven't talked to for a while, they reach out to you, it's like, oh, they were thinking about me today. That makes my heart a little fuzzy. I guess that's a way to put it. There we go. Nice. Okay. Well, it's getting to be nighttime. Oh, yeah, I already looked down there. Ladders. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Man, I got a whole bunch of wood off of that already. Then we will do sticks out of that. And then we'll make some ladder. Da, da, da. Yeah. 3 times whatever that. Almost a whole stack of ladders. Cool. And I don't have to worry about drowned while I'm out in the forest, because that's what killed me last time. As exciting as drowned are, I also would prefer to just not be around them. I mean, it's a cool mob. It's just Especially the way that I'm gonna have to post that on YouTube or something. YouTube and TikTok. Well, actually, I have my previous death on there too, but that was kind of BS, if you ask me. Wow, such beautiful area. My goodness. I'll probably say it a ton of times. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh. That's just all the sun rays come. Look how pretty that is. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Yeah, so my technique with the ladder, it's probably pretty self-explanatory as to how you do this, but you just take a ladder, climb up a tree, and then you'll jump down. Oh, wrong button. Hey, you know, I'd really like to do, I don't know, maybe it's something with Twitch's algorithm. So I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours now, and it seems like people will actually, like, I finally start getting viewers once it's been like 2 hours, but I have myself only scheduled to stream for 3 hours. So maybe I need to end up streaming for like 6 hours. Well, anyway, so I wonder if it's the longer you stream, the more, I guess that's kind of does make sense. Anyway, I'm happy to get whoever comes, even if I just have like 3 people. More than just me. That's nice. Ultimately, I'm here for y'all, so. Gosh, that is beautiful. For those just joining, my house is right over there. Goodness. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh. I missed one. Whoops. There we go. And I will be chopping wood until all my axes are gone. Also, if you're listening and you're interested in just kind of keeping up with what's going on the channel, I do have a Discord. Feel free to check that out. Again, no pressure. I'm here for you. And although I would like to have this replace my needing to drive Lyft, really, I'm just here to bring quality content to whoever I can. So yeah, suggestions on what to do or games to play, totally open to everything. Like I said, I'm here for you guys. Give you some entertainment. I've been told that I have a relaxing voice, and I'm not entirely in agreement with that, but if you think I do, then that's great. Let me know. Yeah, I'll get tons of wood. This is great. What is that? That's meat of some kind. Because I also do like to play Space Engineers. I'm not sure. I don't know. I tried playing last night and just, you know, off stream. And it's that first initial grind is just bleh. And I feel like it's kind of like that with Minecraft. It's a little bit more exciting. Oh gosh, that scared me. I'm not sure if the audio on the stream picked it up because it might have been too quiet, but there was a bark. Yeah, it looks like a little wolf. I didn't know they made him black. Cool. I wonder if they have gray ones like timber wolves. That'd be very fitting for the biome I'm in right now. Although wolves are typically gray and black, so. Oh, I bet he's the one who killed the little rabbit. Cool. Right on. It's not quite nighttime yet. I also don't want it to be like a thunderstorm and then I get, ooh, ladders. Then I get zapped by lightning. Because I mentioned this on one of my last streams that I have been forever scarred and traumatized by lightning by one of the servers I played on because I had never died by getting struck by lightning. And literally 4 times in a row, not the same storm, but the 4 times that I died, almost jumped off the tree. Yeah, got struck by lightning 4 times on one server, and then I decided that I'm always sleeping through thunderstorms. Ever since. And, you know, it was just a regular survival server, not hardcore, but obviously, but it would be less than ideal to die from, you know, I do all these crazy things and avoid getting killed by drowned and the pillagers, and then I just am out walking during a thunderstorm and I get smote. Thor himself, you know. Yeah, I'll get... Well, actually... Yeah, I'll have... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 12 stacks? I'd like to have 20 stacks. But... I think ultimately, as long as I have, some good saplings, a good amount of saplings. Oh, and going back to that Twitch algorithm thing, because I did some research on it, and it didn't really seem like people knew. They're just like, Twitch does Twitch. Which is fine. And I think well, I don't know, I just became affiliate, which really surprised me. People like me more than I thought they would. Or either that or it's just like super easy to get affiliate. Which is the other thing, because I saw on Reddit that a lot of people, they've been streaming for like almost a year, more often than I do, and they finally got affiliate. It's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just... There's something about me, I guess. Everything happens for a reason. I'm not going to call it luck. Oh, gosh. It's like a very angry bark. Hey, buddy. If I had a bone, you would be my friend. Oh, he wiggles and water comes off him? That's cool. Just like in real life. Ah. I love you too, buddy. Oh, this isn't very tall. I should replant these. Because I can see this from my... where my base is. Goodness, guy. That's an angry bark for someone who's so friendly. Okay, cool, I can't sleep. Oh! Alright. That's adorable. Alright. Let's see. So I replanted, right? Yeah, right there. Okay. Oh, we're gonna do ladders. Ooh, I'll get that tree next. Exciting. Again, those that are sitting, watching, or just listening, definitely appreciate you being here. Feel free to wander into chat if you want. Again, no pressure. I don't mind just yapping. I am here for you. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, there we go. So, I typically stream, right now it's 10:50. But I typically stream until somewhere between 11 and 11:30. But I think I might stream a little bit longer today. It's nice to have, I don't know, and that's, so of the week and a half, 2 weeks that I've been streaming, I've had like 4 streams that had pretty good, and that's why it kind of is weird to me that I see people get affiliates. So like they're like, it took me forever. It's like, I don't know. Part of me feels like I'm just, I don't, I'm not sure what to make of it. I guess I'm grateful for sure. I didn't think I would be doing as well, but yeah. Again, always happy to just have someone here, even if I'm just talking to myself and you're listening. I'm totally fine with that. I am one of those people, not really a people pleaser, but I like to do things for other people. Service, I guess, it's the thing. So if you get enjoyment out of just listening to me yapping, that's totally fine. Gosh, this is so beautiful area. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, bunch of axes still. Okay. It was that one that I was gonna go for next. Wolf. Mushrooms. If anybody has not tried mushrooms, if you haven't tried shrooms, so what I mean by that is not like the psychedelic stuff, but like the healthy ones. So like lion's mane and don't want to die yet. Turkey tail, stuff like that. Highly recommend that. There's this stuff that I take, and it's fantastic. I've noticed, and I've been taking it almost every day for probably about 2 years, and there's definitely been an improvement in my immune system. Totally recommend it. Also clears you out pretty good too. It does give a little bit of energy, definitely not like the kick of like caffeine or something. But it's still, yeah, you just, your energy lasts more throughout the day. So instead of like that big spike in the morning, like I've gotten with the C4 that I'm drinking, nursing. Oh man, it's almost empty. Need another one of those. Which I do have another one. Which reminds me, I gotta go grocery shopping. I Um, but yeah, the mushroom, it'll give you, you'll feel more awake throughout the day, but you won't have that huge burst of energy. So yeah, it's more of a bloop instead of like a big spike. And then, I don't know, it really depends how you like to have your energy. Or you can do both, like I do. So I really only sleep like 6 hours a night. And I feel kind of groggy in the morning. But that's because of the caffeine. But my energy lasts longer throughout the day. It's because of the mushroom stuff I take. Definitely feel like I have... I will definitely reach a point at night where it's just like, I have to lay down, close my eyes, or I'm gonna die, kind of thing. But, part of me feels like that's kind of how it's supposed to be. But another part of it, too, is I take medication that, well, it's for epilepsy, and it basically puts like a sock around your brain. That's the only way I can describe it. So you do get like a little bit of brain fog. Like caffeine totally helps, and being just on the mushroom stuff, it just like doesn't cut it. You need like that spike to get it to break through a wall of some kind almost. What's that? Gray wall? Okay. We'll plant another tree. Gotta be mindful of the environment, right? There we go. How much do I have? Okay. I really didn't want to get that stuff. I just wanted to clear it out. The seeds I think I'll keep, because I do want to build a garden. But the wool also is not something I'm going to need. Alright. Well, look at that. I did bring a chest. Just for this exact occasion. But... let's get chopping. Ladders? Ooh, I lost 3 ladders. Where did... Okay, let's get up here, see where I'm at. Orientation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not that that fall would kill me, but... Okay. So, yeah, let's go to one of those big trees. Oh, that's a big tree. That's gonna be a big tree. I wonder how high these trees actually get. They probably just get as tall as jungle trees, which is about maybe a little bit taller than that. Oh, whoops. Hey, let's try that again. There we go. I am excited to get mining, eventually. And really excited to get myself an iron farm. Because the game just plays totally differently after you have a steady source of iron. That's like, I feel like that's the major hurdle. It's like, once you can get over that, me and all my experience with playing hardcore survival, there's only been once where I was able to build an iron farm. And that, yeah, that I was doing hardcore. It was like my second time ever playing it. And I finished the iron farm. And I had my suit of iron, like, you know, got all decked out in my iron. And I ended up dying from some drowned when I was trying to go through a shipwreck. So yeah, drowned are not my friends, for sure. And the pillagers. All of them can go to a place where I don't see them anymore. It's fine with me. Oh, dude, it's getting to be dusk. Okay. Go, I finish chopping this down. I'll be able to sleep. Might want to do it before then. Yep, let's just do it now. Rather not risk it, you know? Cool. Let's see. Axe. So pretty. Alright. And there we go. There we go. Amazing. Alright. A couple of these other big trees. I think I really should only need to cut down... Well, I have all these axes that I planned on using. Yeah, I'll cut this big one down. I lost another ladder. I had 54, and now I have 50. Not that it, like, matters, but... You know, it's not like I'm gonna run out of wood. Or something. I'll eventually run out of wood, but that's fine. Plenty of... Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Plenty of wood source around. I don't know, the more I'm thinking, the more I almost feel like I should just make a Minecraft server. I could do it. I really like just vanilla Minecraft. I know there's some people out there that want like all the crazy mods and stuff like that, which is fine. And I'm just kind of a basic person, so I think maybe if I just do a basic server, attract more like-minded people. Who knows? I'll make a decision about that by this time tomorrow. Whether I'll actually start a server or not. That might just be a realm. And then, well, I don't know, because the server that I make, I'd want to have one that's like public for people, and then there'd be one that's just for... Because I think some people do, some streamers will do that. They'll have one that's like public, but then they'll have another one that's just for subs. Oh, it's a little fox. Look at that. What does a fox say? Week, 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 week. Anyway. I wonder if there's a song. So I have this AI song generator thing. I actually have a subscription to it. It's like $8 a month. And I'm gonna write that down before I forget. I'm gonna make a song about chopping wood. Actually, I'm just gonna write down Minecraft songs. There we go. Yeah, so I'll make some Minecraft songs. One's gonna be about chopping wood. One's gonna be about mining. Because Diggy Diggy Hole, that's one of my favorite songs to listen to. I can't listen to on stream because, you know, copyright and all that stuff, but maybe, I don't know, there is the stream music I got going right now. Oh, I don't want to do this. Which is also copyright free, but they're very... Well, they're songs that I listen to all the time, and I'm not sure if the audience minds, but it's just, it's like probably 12 songs, about 45 minutes worth of songs, so probably a little bit more than, anyway, probably about 15 songs, and it's just a repeat of that for however long I'm on here, so if you watch the stream for 3 hours, you've probably heard every song, and this isn't your first time watching the stream. You've heard every single one of those songs. Multiple times. Yeah, so anyway, I have this AI generate. It's Suno. Again, this isn't promoted or anything. Suno, but check it out. I've been working on an album for just like the whole songs about being self-employed and funny things that happen, realizations you come to after you decide you're going to be self-employed. And some of the songs are pretty funny. But anyway, I'd like to make an album or two. I could do one with Minecraft or just Twitch streaming in general. Make that available to whoever. I'm also all about that free stuff, you know? So like giving stuff away to just be friends with people. I don't know. Yeah. What is it? Oh, there's a, I think dictators do something like that. There's an actual word for it, or term. But basically you buy people's love by giving them gifts. But if you've ever read the book 5 Love Languages, that is like a legitimate thing that some people need. They need to be given gifts in order to feel loved. So maybe I need to give my audience gifts so that they feel loved. There we go. Maybe I'll make that as like my channel intro. It'll just be songs. I don't know. I just became affiliate, so I do have the option to make like a channel intro, but I don't know, I always thought those were kind of weird. But maybe I should. I don't know, it's another one of those things I gotta invest time into. So I have 5 axes. I chopped that tree down. Alright, I'll replant once I leave. Or I'm ready to leave. There's a big tree. Isn't there like another really big one somewhere? Well, this one, but kind of hard to get up. Unless I just dig my way up through the leaves. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, whoops. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Look at that. Right on. Oh, what? Okay, there we go. We don't need no stinking ladders. Man, I've literally been chopping wood for like the past... Let's see, what day is it in Minecraft here? It is day 7, so for the past 4 days, Minecraft days, I've been chopping wood. Right on. Wouldn't have it any other way, right? That tree is gonna be next. Da 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 da. So yeah, if you are listening again, appreciate you always. Know that you are appreciated, and I hope you're having a good Monday. I remember back when I used to go into the office, and I absolutely hated Mondays. So, if I am your source of having a better Monday, I'm glad I can do that for you. I understand Mondays. Yeah, I should sleep. There we go. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so I understand how difficult Mondays can be. Even still, like, driving Lyft. Mondays are usually kind of slow. So it's like, I do need to make money, but then I also kind of almost feel like it's a waste of time going out, because I feel like I spend more in gas than I do actually getting rides. So, and Lyft is definitely not something I want to be doing for long term. It's funny, I'll have some passengers that are all like, well, I've been driving Lyft for, you know, like I'm picking them up from a car dealership because they're getting their oil changed or something. And they'll talk about, yeah, we'll get talking about driving Lyft, and they've been driving Lyft for like 5 years, and how like that's what they do. And they'll do like 10-hour days. I'm like, oh my gosh. I mean, I do 10-hour days, but not for not for 18 to 20 bucks an hour, that's for sure. And, you know, I have been doing it just because that's what I need to get by, but I would also really definitely like to, well, yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but do streaming more full-time. I do have the game that I'm creating. Who knows what'll come of that. Wow. Look at all those trees. Look at all those trees as I'm in a forest. And anyway, there's just huge ones. That's awesome. It's such a good area. Goodness. Yeah, my house is over there. I'll chop that tree down. This is actually turning out to be rather profitable. And I'm just going to get rid of this gray wool because I don't need it. It's just taking up space. Let's do the ladder instead. And should eat some food quick. There we go. Yeah, the more I've started streaming, the more I can see myself doing this. You know, even if I'm doing it like 6 hours a day, that would actually be ideal. But yeah, the less Lyft I can do, the better. So I'm thinking I do have some ad revenue turned on here, which I know that's not a huge... Well, I don't necessarily like ad revenue. So like on YouTube, for example, I pay, what was it, like 12 bucks a month, 10 bucks a month so I don't have to watch ads, which I think YouTube, if you're a premium member and someone has ad revenue turned on, yeah, they have monetization on their videos, they get like a little bit more, but I don't know. Ad revenue can also, from what I've heard, also can be very inconsistent. And I am not necessarily about inconsistencies. A little bit of autism that comes out on me, but makes sense, right? You want to have a stable life as much as possible. Gosh, I still can't get over how just amazing this view is. So yeah, working on my game. Oh boy, that was close. The whole half a heart that I lost. Yeah, working on my game, and do this. And I also have some 3D printing stuff that I'm trying to get up off the ground. That's a really tough market. I think eventually Lyft is just going to be me trying to network with people for 3D printing, because there's always someone who needs something. That's something I've learned driving Lyft, is there is always someone that needs something. Like a service of some kind. I get people asking, you know, I'll talk to people about my IT career. They're like, oh, you know, can I do this or whatever? And then I'm like, oh, well, you know, I'm looking at not being in IT anymore. Which maybe I've, you know, stunted my growth with some conversations like that, or I'm done with IT. But, you know, it's as great as IT is. I did have fun, but it's also a chapter of my life. That chapter is come and gone. Kind of like with having kids. One and done. There's some people out there that just want to like crank kids out. Just, you know, more power to them, I guess, but not me. Like the one I got. I should take some of this. Be better inventory utilization than this gray wool, that's for sure. Because I know I'd actually use this. Why not? Oh, I do need to save. Yeah, because I need to be able to. I'm gonna go mining. That's gonna be my next big thing. Build like 10 picks and just go cobblestoning. Which, if I could build a cobblestone farm, that'd be cool. Because then, yeah, I would just get like an auto clicker. I know that'd make for an exciting stream, but I'd probably do that off stream. Yeah, just sit there AFK with my auto clicker for like 2 hours. Or as many picks as I can. Do it over like a hopper, so I just fill up like a bunch of chests. Yeah. That sounds like a great idea. I think I might end up doing that. Yeah, okay. So I guess I do have 4 axes still. I'll fill that up. Can drop the mushroom in. Okay, yeah. Well, okay, so that goes there. Here, we'll just plant this. And I could leave my crafting table here. Really didn't need to bring a chest with me either, but... There. Okay, cool. And so I'll fill up those 4, and then we'll head out. Which will be like 2 more trees. Did I do that? I did do that. Look at that. Well, we can deal with that, I guess. I should also... Well, I said I'll replant when I leave. That makes much more sense. Oh yeah, that's a big tree. Yeah, if you haven't already, and you're interested, definitely feel free to join the Discord. It's in my about on this channel. Not a requirement or anything, but if you want to keep up with what's going to be going on the stream and just the community, definitely feel free to check that out. Free to join. And I would like to do some like community voting of some kind. And then also I know so for like free giveaways, I do have that on like a Patreon. Like that's but I would like to do just free giveaways to the community as a whole, not just paid members. I don't know what, but or even just do like a lottery might be kind of cool. The shirt that I'm wearing right now is super comfortable. It's one that I designed. And I actually just bought 4 of them for friends I had over last night. I also have a hoodie. A hoodie that I meant to order for the longest time and finally ordered it, and it arrived a few days ago, and it's like summer out. So yeah, it just became summer. And instead of placing a bed way up here on the tree, I'm going to go down here. Sleep. Oh. Oh, my mom just texted me. I meant to call her yesterday because it was Mother's Day. I did send her a text message though. Ah, she's out seeing my sisters anyway. She'll be fine. My parents live probably like a half an hour from me. But all my sisters live, they live out west. And my parents like to go see them when it's the holiday, which I guess part of me feels left out, but then part of me is like, you know, I see them probably 4 or 5 times a month anyway, so whatever. I will tell you though, the saddest holiday I've had was probably 2 or 3 years ago. It was Thanksgiving, and I had Little Caesars pizza for Thanksgiving dinner. My parents had gone out to see my sisters, and I didn't have my daughter. Yeah, it was just kind of depressing. But I live to tell the tale, you know. Worse things have happened. And honestly, that's not the worst Thanksgiving I've had. Yeah, sure, let's chop this tree down. And I've also seen a couple streamers talk about, like, they specifically make sure they stream on the holidays because of instances like that where there's the person that they don't really have anybody, and so their favorite streamer is who they like go to for the holiday. And I think that's kind of adorable. And if I could be that kind of person for someone, you know, like senpai, notice me, senpai, kind of thing. I don't know. Um, but I understand what it's like to be. Yeah, I've been single for 4 years now. Kind of enjoying it, to be honest. I mean, there are things about a relationship I do miss, but working on myself is definitely a priority at the moment. Yeah, I'll have to wait. Well, that tree's... no, not quite. Okay. So need another stack and a half. So like just one more tree, pretty much. Yeah, this big tree, and then we'll call it good. We'll go back, start building a house. Well, at least a storage bunker. That's what I gotta do. I need cobblestone too. I need a whole mess of cobblestone. Why did I do that? Looking away as I'm... Oh, and then I stop. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, speaking of 3D printer that I mentioned earlier. So I was going to buy a bunch of more business cards because I have been handing them out. Just talking to people at Lyft or through Lyft. But like, I don't know, nobody... I feel like I've given my... I had like 200 business cards. I've given out most of them. And like, I haven't really had any successful connections with it. So I'm thinking I need something a little bit more memorable. I don't have one. Well, anyway. So I made a design. I went into 3ds Max and I modeled like this little, kind of like a coin almost. It's probably 2 by 2 inches. Yeah, 2-inch diameter. Little coin thing. And it has the Eye of Providence on one side. And then it has my contact information and a QR code on the other side. I could, I don't know, and that's the kind of thing that I'd want to like create for the community, is just have like a thing I 3D print and send out to like 100 people. You know, once I get big enough. Oh, okay. Excuse my cracking girly scream voice there. What's on these? Unbreaking. Oh, cool. But yeah, so anyway, to replace my business cards, I designed this little coin thing. The way it's designed though is half of it, well, it has to be printed in 2 pieces, which I still might actually change. Not entirely sure. I have a big thing with like, I don't know, mysticism, I guess would almost be the right word. Oh yeah, we got it. All right, yeah, we're gonna go back. So just like meanings behind symbols and so like one side of a thing being all black with white lettering, and then the other side being all white with black lettering. So you have like the balance kind of thing. Balance of the universe. Kind of, that's my hippie side, not gonna lie. I do have a small hippie side to me. Yeah, it's over this way. But we should replant before I come back. So, but yeah, I got my little bit of a hippie side. And so with my coin thing, I think it's a better representation of who I am as a person. And also having something, it's, you know, it's different, it's unique. It's not a business card. It's a shoot, where is my house? I think it's over that way. Yeah, because that's the like little lake thing. I don't remember. Yeah, it's like right there. Okay. We'll get there. I marked the coordinates for it anyway. Pretty sure. Man, I really need a spyglass. Yeah, it's like right there. Maybe it's right over there. I don't know. We'll get up there. We'll find out. I have my bed, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Alright. Should just get in the boat and write it down. So I don't fall off a cliff again. Goodness sakes. Yeah, where was it? I think it's... I don't know. It's up on the uppermost thing there. Yeah. Would you calm down? Goodness. I don't want to die. Hour chopping wood. You know? Oh yeah, because here's the pumpkins. Cool. I'm gonna put torch down. Just to like mark that this is the right way. Maybe... Hold on. Okay. Maybe I'll make like jack-o'-lanterns. I don't even know how to make a jack-o'-lantern though. Is it just a pumpkin and a torch? Weird. Okay. I don't know. But it's getting to be bedtime. Maybe I'll just leave that there. What the heck was that? There was a big noise out in my kitchen. Okay, nighttime. I need to get another one of these anyway. Mead being operative word there. I just got one pumpkin. We'll be fine. Yeah, it's... Well, when I get up there, I'm going to build a wee tower. Let's see, let's... Gosh, and crossing the water makes me nervous. Even though it's like not that deep, it's just how many times I've died of drowned. Especially what happened last time. I was just paddling away like this. All of a sudden my boat broke. And then I was getting tridents thrown at me. That was great. Okay. Yeah. I'll have to make a little path. Goes... Well, I also would like to just... Ooh. Is there any iron? Man, my glasses are all dirty. Need to fix that. And also this ring light like makes a glare off of it, so yeah. No surface iron. Got some useless copper. Whoa. Don't want to jump down that. Come on. Come on. Let's get up. There we go. Oh, man. I'm going out to ice cream today with some friends. People I had over last night. Just 2 of them are leaving, which is going to be sad, but oh well. Maybe they heard me yelling and decided they didn't want to watch anymore. It was nice to have some people though. Yeah, back down to just me. I did also say I typically only stream till 11:30. Maybe I shouldn't talk about how long I'm gonna stream anymore. I'm sure I'll get some more people. Although it could be their lunchtime. That's another thing too. They come and watch me over their lunch. But I had a guy from Germany the other day. Great. Where's my house? Okay, so there's the village. So yeah, my house is gonna be over there. Fighter jets, do whatever fighter jets do. Fighter jets, do whatever fighter jets do. Let's see. Hey guys, how's it going there, buds? Yeah, it was definitely over this way instead. Yeah, here's my home. Cool. Gonna do this actually. We will. Look at all that wood. Holy goodness. It's a full chest of it. We'll put axes in there. And then I will have to do a mine. But then we'll also do storage. So the storage should go here. Yeah, we'll dig into there. House will go here. But what should be my house, eh? Not sure, eh? Okay. I do need some charcoal. Because I am gonna need... You know, actually, I'm gonna not use that. But we'll do that. Okay, we'll make a few stacks of it, I guess. This I don't think I can do. Anyway. There we go. There, that'll work. Whatever, we'll just turn that into torches. And got a pumpkin. Yeah, I'll make a farm here. And then I'll do one down there. I do need iron. Where did I put it? Here it is. We'll make sticks out of that. Cool. Well, it's been a pretty successful little whatever you call it. Not stint, maybe. Cool. All right. Ah! Run away, run away. We're gonna get in a boat and we're gonna run away. Oh, gosh. I tell you. Goodness. Okay. Okay. Well. So my house is up there. But so are those guys. Are they gonna leave? I don't know what to do. You know, and I'm surprised I've had more problems with those guys than creepers. Because there, once upon a time in Minecraft, it seemed like creepers were everywhere. Gosh, I know if I go up there, I'm gonna die. Eh, um... You know, I bet if I leave and come back, they'll despawn. Maybe I'll do that. Because the less of that I gotta deal with, the better. And I've been doing this for this particular playthrough attempt for about 2.5, 3 hours. And I'm not fixing to throw all that away. And you can probably hear fighter jets in the back. Yeah, they might have despawned. Get some reeds. I think I already have some of these, but... Oh, come on. How do I get under? There we go. Man. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Are they still up there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I really hope they're not. Oh, that's gonna make me sad if I go up here and I die. Alright, we got my axe. Because they totally have the high ground. And that's why I just need to build like a house. Then I can hide in. And then go underground whenever they come. I don't see them. I think they despawned. Okay, cool. They are nowhere to be found. Amazing. I really would like to build out of, let's see. So I'm going to I could still build that castle thing here. That'd be kind of cool. Overlooking everything. But I also would really like to build like a modern-ish kind of looking house. Because castles are kind of cliche with Minecraft, I feel like. I don't know. Alright, well, I'm gonna look at this and I'm gonna figure out what kind of house I want to build here. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna end the stream. Those of you that joined and watched, those of you that just nobody really said anything in chat, which is fine, but yeah. Oh, hey. Akins. I was just about to leave, but I'm gonna stay here for you. What's good? The weather's good. Yeah, and I had to start a new. I died in my last world, the one you saw the other day, yesterday maybe, 2 days ago. But I found a new spot, and I like this. How about you? What's good with you? Yeah, it was really sad. um, and the way that I died, I was in a boat. It was at night. I was going to a village, just gonna like, do some collection, and yeah, the it is very nice. I typically try and, well, I generally don't like them, but this area was just way too hard to pass up. I got the birch forest over there. There's a savanna over there, and yonder there's some. Well, yeah, back that way. There's like a snow biome. So yeah, this is like a really good area. There's a village like right over there. Great area. How's your Monday? What you been up to? Ancient debris. Interesting. I've never heard of ancient debris. That's a Minecraft thing? Interesting. I will say I did find some of this lodestone. I've never seen that before in Minecraft. The nether ore. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, and there's actually a portal close to here too, a rune portal. I don't think I can see it from here, but it's like over there. Yeah, I have to play more Minecraft. I would really like to. Sorry if that's a little loud. I would really like to play more Minecraft. The problem is that I have to be an adult and make money. So I have to do some Lyft driving until some of that can change. Yeah, so I'm working on that. But I would definitely like to play more Minecraft. It's my favorite game. Oh shoot, there's Gosh, they spawned right in the same area too. 15 and another, but it's hard to get. I gotcha. Do you know what the spawning thing is behind these pillagers? Oh gosh. Because I know if I hang out here, they're gonna kill me. Oh, they're walking away. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, they're leaving. Oh, there's another one. It's almost time to sleep. I really need to build a house. Where is he? I don't want him to like ninja me. There he is. Crap, he saw me. Crap. Duh. Ooh, got him. Goodness sakes. Oh, goodness. It's so intense. Okay. But yes, I agree with you. I definitely need to play more Minecraft. I I haven't explored the nether a whole... smelt the ore crafting skill 3. Ah, I gotcha. Oh yeah, there's like the whole, cause you can do like trim on armors now, can't you? I need a shovel. Nice. Yeah, me and my daughter, we played together on one of my realms, and she was like really into that, but I didn't like get into it because I was busy building farms at the time for us. But she was all about the iron. Oh yeah, I spent probably 2 hours. Well, about an hour and a half chopping all that spruce over there. I wanted to get more, but I also needed to come back and actually start building a house. So, I'd like to build something that fits the theme a little bit better with the cherry blossom. So I did have that. There's a castle type structure, but yeah. So I do have this idea for like maybe like a Japanese kind of style, but I'm not entirely sure of what I'm gonna what I'm actually gonna make. Yeah, kind of like a temple. Here actually, I'll show you quick what I was thinking. It's gonna be where was it? It's just a little thing. This is my Pinterest. Not sure if you use Pinterest at all. Like this. I was kinda maybe make something like that. As like my house. Yeah. The roof would be kind of a pain, but other than that, it looks pretty cool. The one that I was going to build, there's this one. I don't think I'll get to that. But there was a... Oh, well, this is the storage thing that I'm gonna make. Which I think... Yeah, the storage bunker I'm gonna make. But there's like this castle. Here we go. Yeah, this is on the Discord. I posted this. This is what I was gonna make on my last playthrough. Well, my last attempt, I guess. The little area that I found where you last saw me at. Which I still could make it. But yeah, I agree with you. I can actually close out of that. And then also, some of these interiors, I would like to... Like this one. I think this looks really cool. Have that as like a... That'd be more of like an aesthetic, not really functional kind of area, but... this would be a little bit more functional. Oh, actually, I'm gonna save that, because that's cool looking. Yeah. Oh, look at all this. I'll have to spend some more time. Oh, cool. Furniture. I do need to play more Minecraft. Build a gaming room? You know, I wonder, let's see. Minecraft gaming room. This probably won't pull up the result we're looking for, but there we go. That's kind of cool. It's like Minecraft style. Well, I don't know. Could we build this? I don't think so. Because that'd be a button. And then, you know, I'm gonna save that. Oh, here we go. Yeah. What do you think of this? I like this. Summer mods, yeah. Which I actually have thought about doing just to get some like interesting blocks. There are like decorative like mods specifically for making more intricate things. I do like my vanilla Minecraft though. This is also pretty cool. Yeah, we'll save that. I could spend all day on Pinterest. Oh, what happened? There we go. Yeah, right? My office is definitely a far stretch from oh goodness, we're gonna get some NSFW if we scroll too far. Oh, this is pretty cool. I also like the little turtle garden. It's like a little plantation almost looking thing. Yeah, I'll build a gaming room. In my house. My Minecraft house. Let's get back to some Minecraft here. So yeah, the office I have right now, it's or a big cherry blossom tree with yeah, that'd be cool. I actually do have an idea. Let's go back to. So I had the last Minecraft server I played on. I tried doing something like, where is it? Like this. So kind of like that, but with the cherry blossom. Yeah. Definitely all these grand ideas. I gotta get an iron farm first. Oh, this one's cool too. I like this. Because my iron farm, I feel like sets me up for success. Oh, wow, that's cool. Gosh, I could spend literally all afternoon just looking at stuff on Pinterest for Minecraft. Oh, that's Legos. Okay. Oh yeah, and a mob farm too. Yeah, the general mob farm. Key ingredients for success. I would like to. I believe I will at some point. I think it's one of those things where you just gotta keep working at it, and I think part of my problem as to why I'm dying so much is just I haven't played Minecraft as much as I should. So I'm just trying to like get the feel of things again. And maybe jumping right into hardcore wasn't the greatest idea for that, but I'll get there. Keyboard. Yeah, mouse and keyboard. So. Hold on just a second. I gotta pull that back up. There we go. Less of a delay. So, right here would be the area. Yep. I deleted them because it was just making me sad looking at all of them. I'm gonna need some more. Whoops. Let's do. Can I make mossy stone? Or do I need to find it? Because I thought I could use some seeds to like make it. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I thought I could do something like that. Get moss from lush caves. Oh, so you... Oh, okay. You put... I see. Okay. Cobble plus vines equals... Oh, okay. So even like jungle vines would be fine? Because there is a jungle nearby. I think. Yeah, like out that way. Jungle works? Cool. I will have to do that. A moss farm? Yeah. Well, okay, a moss farm. I'm gonna have to do some research. Yeah, because I mean, I can imagine how that would work out. Because I've done vine farms before. WADS. I'm not sure what you mean by WADS. Unless it was a typo. Actually, you know, I'll just build here. Still 40 sec. Oh, ads. Gotcha. Right on. Welcome back. Oh. I need some need some torches too. I thought I had a bunch of them somewhere. What? Oh. Duh. They're right there. Okay. So you're gonna need some picks. Where are my torches? Oh my goodness. And they're just sitting right there. Yeah, that's the story of my life. I am gonna need some. Yeah, we'll just take a whole big bunch of them. Gonna need some chests. That'll work. Yeah, I'd definitely pull out some brain space for sure sometimes. I think, yeah, this will work. I think. Yeah, this will work. So right now I'm building a much needed storage area. As much as I like hanging out with those couple chests up at my whatever, you know. Storage is incredibly important. Doesn't have to be fully fleshed out yet, but definitely just build a base. Well, this is part of the base, right? I do just need to build a base because it will protect me from... Not only is it more interesting for someone like you to watch me build a base, but oh shoot. Let's sleep a little bit. There we go. All right. Oh, building montages? Yeah. I see a lot of those on I'll see them on Instagram or YouTube. Like the speed builds. Those are pretty cool. Yeah, build up one more. Oh, actually, I could down too. Oh, like this. Yeah, we'll do that instead. Okay. Oh, well, come on. Maybe over a little bit more. I want to put a garden or like a wheat farm kind of thing right here. No, not yet. I have built that in the past though. Yes. Those are handy. um, you know, I would almost rather touch grass in Minecraft. So, see, I'm outside, right? Taking in the beautiful vistas. I'm touching grass. Agreed, yeah. Right on. Cool. Where you know it, I'll actually have a house. Yeah, I really do need Hopper. Iron. I want to make my iron farm look pretty, but I also just need iron. You know? Do you know the Minecraft mod? I have never heard of it. I assume it's good. It's banned because... Oh! Alright. Well, that's less than desirable. Is that all it's supposed to do, is just crash your game? Interesting. I'll have to look that up. Oh, it's a horror mod. Okay. Isn't there a new, speaking of like horror stuff, isn't there a new or replace it? I will have to check them out. There's like a scary monster biome that they just added. I forget what it's called. Creaking or something like that, I think. Creaking, yeah. Yeah, I've only heard about it. I haven't really seen anything. It sounds like it'd be cool. So I guess there, I don't know, there's like that horror aspect of it, I think. Palewood? Yeah. Yeah, horror stuff, I know some people are like all about it. I personally... I don't know, like I've played Alien Isolation and like your stereotypical zombie games. Yeah, okay. Oh, he has 38 episodes. Wow. Yeah, I'll have to check him out. Horror is definitely typically not my type of genre. Well, I don't mind it. I just... Some people are all about it, and I am not one of those people. I like a little bit of everything. Whoops. Actually, we'll just leave it like that for now. Really? Have you seen the oh, whoops. Can't do that. There's the YouTube channel that I created. That's just kind of me trying to spread my word, I guess. I don't know. I don't have 38 episodes of anything on there, but really, this is pain. Do I really gotta? How do I do that? I'd get up there, maybe? I don't know. Eh, it's fine, whatever. Yeah, it should just be, it'll be in my about. I really appreciate you coming in here and talking, by the way. It's always nice to have someone. I think, well, so I do unfortunately need to end the stream because I have to make money today. As much as I don't want to go out and drive, I need to. But like I said, I appreciate you coming down and talking. Subscribe. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I should get going. Gotta make some adult money today. Definitely appreciate coming down. I'll be streaming tomorrow, same time. Yeah, from 8:30ish until about 11:30. Yeah, it's on the schedule. You'll see it. Yeah, thanks for coming, man. I appreciate you. Guy, girl, I don't know what you are. But right now it is 12:23 p.m. Oh, and I'm in the cheers. I'm in Central Time Zone, so like Chicago, north of that. But all right, I am a. You're a croissant. Are you French? Oh, okay. I gotcha. So that's like 7 p.m. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Well, I will. Oh, in Germany. Oh yeah, I remember. You were here on 2 days ago. Yeah, you're in Germany. I will. I'm gonna make a note for myself. Germany. All right. Well, it's good seeing you again. I'll catch you tomorrow if you're available.